Hello, everyone. I should not be muted this time. You should be able to hear me. But hi, good morning. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are doing okay with the time change, with daylight savings. It hasn't fully hit me yet. We'll see how I am feeling later in the day. But it's just weird to me that right now it would be 8 o'clock. But it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. What else was I going to say? There was something else. Oh, I lost it. It's gone. Oh, to all my UK friends, I believe it's Mother's Day. I saw in my Discord some people saying Happy Mother's Day. Here in America, it is not. But if over in your area it is Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day to those that celebrate. What else should we talk about? Am I still reading Claim Me Forever? I am. I didn't read it all yesterday, guys. Who am I? What happened? I don't know what happened. I was super in my head yesterday and like busy. I did film a ton of content though. I think that's where my energy went. I'm trying to get caught up. There was supposed to be a video going up today during our sprints. However, it'll probably go up either later tonight or tomorrow morning. But that means that next week you guys will have 2 videos because my goal is basically to try and be consistent with 2 streams, 1 video per week. Oh, why don't I have myself large? Here we go. Wow. Okay. But yes, so that is my goal to be consistent with is 2 streams and 1 video per week, which is going to happen for the month of March. And then we'll go from there in April. But let's see how everyone's doing. I did leave Rainey's video here. She posted a new video. I am in it. It is a battle between me and Nell to see whose book will win. So if you want to give that a watch, even during our first sprint, I highly recommend it. Yes, and if you haven't read the book that I recommended to Rainey, maybe you should look into it. Hello. I'll be reading the Mind F series and Percy Jackson 1. Well, if you catch up, we are currently buddy reading or like doing a read along of Percy Jackson 3 in my Discord or on Storygraph, and we would love to have you join. I know they're pretty fast, so if you wanted to, you definitely could. I just watched it. Now I want to read that book. Are we talking about Percy Jackson? Oh, no. You're talking about Rainey's video. Perfect. I love this for you, Sarah. I hope you love it when you pick it up. It's not for everyone, but I hope you love it. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Good morning. I'm reading Golden Sun for now. I'm a little over halfway through and I'm liking it. I need to do this. Sarah, you're motivating me. I need to, but I'm just not there yet. I definitely feel like I need to read it when I have the time to just sit down and not focus on anything else. So we'll see when that is. Good morning, Julie. Currently watching your collab with Rainey and then reading A Fate Inked in Blood. I have this book. Julie, I don't know if you know this, but I have a read along for this book right now. It's, again, you can either do it on the Discord or you can do it on Storygraph, but I do have a read along if you're interested. I hope you're loving it though. I haven't gotten to it yet, but it is on my March TBR. I'm trying to finish up My Darling Girl. I remember you talking about this, yes, in the last sprint. I have about 100 pages left. You got this. We'll be here for a good chunk of time. You can do this. Speaking of Rainey, here she is. Hello, Rainey. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Amber. I forgot about daylight savings. Now I get why I keep feeling like time was going by so fast this morning. Yes. Okay, is this me? Oh, it is my phone. Okay. Yes. Sadly, listen, am I glad there's going to be more sunshine? Yes, because we get more sunshine, I think. That's always the goal, right? To have more sunshine.
Yeah, just later in the day.
Yeah. So I'm a fan of that, but I'm not a fan of losing an hour, if that makes sense. Good morning, Bethany. Happy Mother's Days for those who celebrate today. I'll be finishing Heartless Hunter today, and I'm 345 pages in. I hope you're loving it. I have it. I have not started it yet. I know we have our little buddy read going on with that, and I know it works wonderfully for team creation. Reading Feybound today. Okay, everybody, I swear. Oh, whoops. Now I just realized my Discord is still open. Everyone, I swear, has been talking about this book. Let me, like, it's a red cover, right? Which would make sense because you're Team Blood. All right, let me look. Faybound. Yeah. Okay, perfect. It is. And it's the first book in a new series. It's a good fit for those seeking a captivating and emotional journey that explores the complexities of loyalty, desire, and the power of Fey magic, set against a backdrop of war and political intrigue. But it looks like just book 1 for now. Do we know when book 2 comes out? Well, I'm assuming in a while because this one just came out in January. Interesting. Good morning, Mary Hope. I've been in a reading slump lately. I think I just need to start a book. I've been wanting to read A Fate Inked in Blood, and I have the audiobook Do It. I've heard mixed things. Like I've heard people say like it's fine, but then I've heard some people say that they absolutely love it. So why not? Why not try it? Hello, Laura. Enjoyed the video. Thank you. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie to you because when I was pitched like the book, I believe it was rom-com. And so technically, do I feel like Forget Me Not is a rom-com? Kind of. But like, of course, the issue is my go-to rom-com girl is Abby Jimenez. She's really good. But see, Rainey's already read her books, like at least a good chunk of them, at least the ones that I highly recommend. And then I did like Lynn Painter. I almost recommended Lynn Painter, but I was going to recommend The Wrong Number, which I do like. But then I was like, ooh, I don't know. Like, I don't know if Randy would like that one. So like I overthought this a lot. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just go with my gut. Let's just believe in myself. And I know that I love Forget Me Not. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to throw it out there and see what happens. But thank you. Reading Jojo Moyes, The Girl You Left Behind. Is this book also cause emotional damage? Because I know Me Before You causes severe emotional damage. Let's see. A good fit for readers who enjoy historical fiction with a focus on the impact of war and the value of art on people's lives. I don't read a ton of historical fiction, so this would be an interesting pick for me. I feel like I have to do a whole video, like, where you guys recommend me. Let's see, I need to write this down somewhere. I will during the first sprint, where you guys recommend me like books that are completely out of my comfort zone. So like I would do one whole video reading like historical fiction, one whole video reading like high fantasy books, all voted on by you guys. I think that would be fun. I'll be listening to Nevernight and making birthday card for my son who I'm meeting up with later. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope you guys have the best time. And Nevernight is Jay Kristoff, right? Nevernight. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. And then this is essentially about a female assassin, I believe, correct? It's a good fit for readers who enjoy stories about determined young women seeking revenge and training to become assassins with a touch of humor added through unique footnotes. Well, Lynn, if you are in Realmathon and you're on Team Time, this would make a lot of sense for you because the cover is white. It's got the object, I believe. And then it's also a story about revenge. So let me know. You could not be in Realmathon, and this is just me speculating, but let me know. Hello, Hillary. I'm 70% into The Girl and the Mountain by Mark Lawrence. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. Girl and the... There we go. Oh, interesting. So it's fantasy sci-fi. It says it's medium paced. Says it's an adventurous and epic fantasy story with a strong protagonist, a unique world, and a focus on exploration, survival, and the challenge of authority. Good morning. Trying to start and finish Emily Wilde today. The first one. I haven't read this one yet, but I do want to. I do. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Honestly, there's so much to keep up with. I feel like I'm a part of so many Discords and a part of so many different buddy reads and a part of so many things. So like, it's so okay, Julie. I'm just letting you know, I'm throwing it out there that if you're interested, if you want to, I don't know if anyone started the book yet, because what's good about the buddy reads that I do, at least in this format, is you leave your comments while you're reading. And then the rest of us, when we catch up, will comment back. So there's no pressure for anyone to read quickly. It's really just go at your own pace kind of vibes. I did really enjoy Golden Sun. Can't wait to continue the series, but I have some TBR priority. Exactly. I feel like my TBR gets literally bigger and bigger every single day, and it can be very overwhelming. Won't be able to join since exams are coming up, but I so do hope to do some for that today as well. Let's go back because I know Oh, sure, sure. About the relaunch. That's okay. I'm literally just throwing it out there. It does not hurt my feelings because people are busy with life and things. So it is just if you wanted to, it is available to you. But I totally understand. Heartless Hunter is really fun and quick one. I think. Yeah, it's fantasy. It's fantasy and it's like forbidden, right? Because I believe he's like a witch hunter and she's a witch. I think something like that, right? Like they're not supposed to be together. Let's see. Yeah, a witch and a witch hunter. Boom. Started it yesterday. Liking it so far, only 10% in though. Well, we're off to a good start. That's all we can hope for. Good morning, Ro. How are you? How was the rest of your Scarlet Witch comic? I'm so excited for Heartless Hunter even more than I was. Thanks to you all. A date? Or, oh, yes, I am doing a Fate Inked in Blood buddy read. Yeah, like a group read. Nope, you're not crazy. You're not crazy at all. I'm reading If Only You. Yes, this is part of the Bergman Brothers series, correct? Yeah, it's further down. It's book 6. I've only read book up to book 5, I think. Let me see. 4. Ooh, I haven't read book 5 yet. So I'm up to book 5, which I do have and I should read. Oh, is that a blue cover? No, not blue. I was like, ooh, maybe I could fit it in. I love Chloe Leese. I love her book so, so much. Amber, if you have not read her other book, Two Wrongs Make a Right, and you wanted to read that together with me, let me know. I haven't read it yet. So I'd be interested if you are. I changed it to contemporary romance because I feel like neither were. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard, Rainy, because it's like, I don't know if I know any books that are pure funny anymore. Like, I feel like even most contemporary romances these days that even have the rom-com side also have like trauma in it as well. So it was hard, but we tried. I'm putting a Fate of Inked in Blood on April's TBR. That's totally okay because also I know Host for Pros is doing a Fate Inked in Blood for their April book club pick. So it's totally, totally fine. I'm sure you will have friends to read it with. Good morning, Coda. Hello, hello. Hi, Brittany. This is a reminder, you guys, that if you haven't, you should check out Brittany and her Patreon video if you're interested in being in a little bit more of a tight-knit community with like some fun extras, extra reading sprints, extra readathons, watch parties. If you're interested, you should check it out. I will definitely put a link later. I'm actually on Team Creation, but Never Night has a school setting. I'm also Team Creation, so I'm okay with this. So it'll give me some bonus points. Perfect. Rainy, have you caught up on A Little Life yet? Ooh, I just got Heartless Hunter as a fairy lute. Really? I bet you the edition's beautiful. And no code, I had 2 huge circus shows Friday and Saturday night, but this week is my spring break, so I'll catch up today and tomorrow. Hello, Asparagus. I'm currently eating breakfast and catching up on a few shows. I'll return for sprints. Totally okay. Totally okay. So for a Fate Inked in Blood, you can either do it on Discord. There is like a read along category now, or you can do it on Storygraph. The link is in the description. It started now for the month of March. But you can join whenever you want, comment whenever you want. It's very chill. And she wasn't for me, for Chloe Leese. And that's okay. That's okay. That's what's fun about authors and like, it's so funny because I feel like Rainey and I have like very, very similar tastes, if that makes sense. But then even in like the closest friends that you have, you're still going to have like the certain authors or certain books you just don't agree with. And it's okay. My bestie and I love her to death, but there are some books that are her favorite books where I'm just like, I don't get it. And that's okay. It is amazing. It really is, Brittany. Good morning, Jess. How's it going? What are you up to today? That's okay, Rainy. That's okay. Like I mentioned before to Julie, we're in so many Discords right now that I totally understand. And yes, the Fairy Loot edition is stunning. Stop. Beautiful. This week is also my spring break. Oh my gosh, how fun. Spring break doesn't happen for me until the last week of March, which is wonderful because I take that week off anyways because it's my birthday. So it'll be super fun. Yes, so much fun. All right, guys, we reached the end of the comments. I can't believe this. This is record time. So we can just hop in and be productive. My goal is, oh yes, don't forget you guys to write down your top 3 priorities that you would like to get done sprinting today. So for me, it's going to be, I have to do some stuff for work. Like I have to get some pay stuff information done. I need to finish this book, Claim Me Forever. That has to happen. Oh, there was another thing. This is why I have to write it down. Maybe start laundry. I think that's going to be my top 3 priorities for right now, and then go from there. But I always recommend doing that so you can stay focused on what's important. And then if you finish those things, you can move on to what else you would like to get done. So start small, work from there. But I will see you guys all in 90 minutes. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How was your sprint? So, checking in on what I had on my to do list. I started laundry, so I do need to move that over in the next sprint. I didn't get to the work stuff I wanted to do. As for reading, I read about 10%. Could have done better, but I got distracted by threads and content and all that stuff because I did plan out what I'm going to record and things like that in the next sprint. And then I also set up my walking pad so that way I can also read while on there for the next sprint. So it went by fast, but honestly, no complaints here. Lots of good things happened. I definitely used the time wisely so far. But let's see. Let's check in where we left off. Hello. So is it Soluna? Let me know how to pronounce your name. I'll make a note, and that way I can make sure to say it correctly. But hi, welcome in. I know I said hi. Let us know what you're up to today. Coda also said hello. Emma joined, and I asked how far she's gotten in her book. I did share if anyone wanted to do more research on Brittany's Patreon. Here's her announcement video. Just sitting down with coffee and Trials of Empire. Happy Sunday, y'all. Okay, so hello, Kay. I'm trying to figure out where my story graph is. We'll use here. Okay, so Trials of Empire. Is this by Richard Swan? The cover is really nice. So it looks like it is an epic fantasy, with elements of horror. I don't think I can read the synopsis of this one because of the fact that it is book 3, but it says the third novel in an epic fantasy trilogy, which follows the tales of Sir Conrad von Volt, an emperor's justice, a detective, a judge, and an executioner all in one. Good morning, sipping coffee and reading Trader's Gate. Let's see. This one by Jeffrey Archer. Looks like it's book 6 in a series. It is a mystery thriller crime suspense. Very nice. Hello. Is it Margot? That would be my guess, but it is probably wrong. Let me just look up and see if I can figure it out real quick. I think it's Margot. I think so. Just joining. I'm reading Legendborn. It's a reread. I love this book. I do need to reread it as well. Just joining, listening to Bravely by Maggie Stiefvater and reading from Luke Off with Love by Mariana Zapata. Yes, you were reading this on sprints on Friday, correct? How far are you in the Mariana Zapata book? Because I know they are hefty. Good morning. Haven't done any reading yet, but I'll be watching Love is Blind. Hello, Lexi. So fun fact for those of you who have been keeping up with the Love is Blind drama, here in Minnesota, it's all we can talk about right now because I actually personally know where they're filming some stuff. And one of my friends who is in the cities let me know that Nick and Vanessa Lachey were spotted last night at a local restaurant. So here in Minnesota, we already have a whole list of everybody we believe is in the show that's been circling around. Like, we have no lives. We are headed to the south side of the island this morning to do a walk along the cliffs. That sounds nice. I made it to 50% of Butcher and Blackbird yesterday, so hoping to finish today. Very nice, Jess. Are you doing the audio or are you reading the book with your eyes? And I did answer this. I said that sprints will go anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. That's usually the length that I do them for. So we've almost been sprinting for 2 hours. So it depends. There could be 4 to 6 more hours left. It really depends on how we're feeling. If we're feeling productive, we're feeling good with how things are going, then I usually stay on longer. Hello, Dreamcatcher. How are you? Hi, Joshua. Just got here. I'll be reading, is it BU currently? Working on a university assignment, so I don't know what BU is. Let me know more information. I'd love to look it up to know what you're reading. You will be reading, but you're currently working on a university assignment. I got there. Best of luck with your assignments, but when you get to reading, what will you be reading? And then Sophia came on and said, don't forget to leave a like on this live. If you want to, you guys totally can. It does really help out. I would appreciate it. I'm so happy I didn't miss this live to talk to you. Oh, thank you so much. What are you reading right now, Sophia? Thank you so much, Sophia. And then we have Neva. You guys know I love and adore Neva. She's been in the process of moving, so she's been a little radio silent here on YouTube, but she's coming back. She's coming back, and I cannot wait. I have missed my Neva chats. Saying hi to Neva. Got some things sorted for a task and did some shopping, but could not find the book. Can you remind me what book you were looking for? I feel like we talked about it a long time ago. Because you were talking about reading the Mind F series and Percy Jackson 1, but I think I missed where we were talking about what book you're looking for. Saying hi to Julie. Christina's here. Good morning. Hope everyone's well. Sharing some love with the like button. Thank you so much. Saying hello to Christina. Lynn made it 75% into Nevernight. I'm heading. Oh, goodbye. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out this morning. I can't believe I'm missing sprints that are finally day for me. My sister and nephew are visiting. Oh, that's okay. So I'll try to join as soon as I can. Hope everyone has a good and productive day. Totally fine. Listen, life trumps sprints. There are always going to be reading sprints, productivity sprints, nonstop. There's so many right now that I understand that not everybody can jump around and do things like that. Spend time with your family. That's what's so, so important. We will be here. And you can always rewatch if you want to. I read 125 pages of Cord and Wings in Ruin, but I got here a little late. That's okay. Convince my husband he needs to finish this book because he's like halfway and he's a quitter. We don't support that here. Hi, Katie. Just joining. Woke up late today. Don't know what I'll be reading. Having coffee right now. See, here's the thing. Did you wake up late or is it just a curse from daylight savings? That's what I'm seeing it as. Like the fact that realistically for me, it's almost noon. That's what it, or no, I don't know what I'm talking about. Disregard everything I've said. I don't know daylight savings. Math is hard for me. It's supposed to actually only be almost 10 o'clock for me, but instead it's almost 11 o'clock. So adjusting to that is just always weird. I never like it. But Nina, it's so good to see you. What are you reading? I know I should remember from Friday, but do I remember? I do not. I'm so good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm good. I can't complain. I've been reading. I've been doing content. I just feel really set, if that makes sense. I feel very comfortable. I feel very content and excited at the same time. I have lots of secret things that I'm working on that I can't wait to share with you guys later this month. And I get to hang out on a double date next weekend. And I'm just so looking forward to it. There's just so many good things happening in March. I am very, very excited. Thank you so much for asking. Made thumbnails, got supper in the slow cooker, watched some booktube, and caught up on YouTube comments. Ooh, YouTube comments, Brittany. I need to do that. I am the worst at that. I do need to do that. I also need to catch up on YouTube videos, but I don't know how people do it. I give major props to people who do this all the time. I just need more time. I didn't read that sprint or much that sprint. I ate Jimmy Dean sandwich, doom scrolled a bit on Instagram, and been chatting with Jean. See, but that to me, even though you didn't read, is still a lovely time like spent, in my opinion. Got to 50% of a woman of pleasure. It's interesting, but tough going emotionally. Interesting. Okay, so let me look this up. A woman of pleasure. Oh, okay. I think I know what book you're talking about. Is it historical fiction? And it's like Japanese literature? Let me know. I could be completely off base. But it looks like it follows a 15-year-old girl. Oh, interesting. I could understand if this is the book you're reading, why it might be difficult content for sure. I could understand that. Today we have elections here in Portugal. I already voted. Good job. Good job. I think we have elections coming up.
November.
Oh, really? I thought we just had like a little election that just happened. Was I wrong?
I can't think of what they're called.
It doesn't. It's fine. It's irrelevant because nobody else in this chat is in Minnesota, so it's irrelevant. Finished Heartless. Oh my gosh, you finished. The last bit was so good. Love witchy fantasy. Then I finished my pages of my simmering book, The Warmth of Other Suns, and now I'm diving into Bone Shard Emperor. I actually have that book, Bethany. I have it. It's right. Wait, I can't move my fingers this way. Right there. That blue book right there. I have not read it. I read the first one, The Bone Shard Daughter. My husband bought it for me for my birthday. But I have to continue. Saying hi to Sophia. I'm currently reading The 7-Year Slip. Oh, I love it so much. I hope you've been enjoying it. I love that book. Hello, Jess. You haven't started reading yet, doing a floor puzzle with your son at the moment, but love having sprints going on in the background. I feel this so hard. I feel like if I don't have sprints going on, it feels very lonely. very silent. Saying hi to Dreamcatcher. Sarah read 75 pages. My kids and husband are feeling better. Oh, that's so good. So there's less needing mom today. I hope you don't get strep. There's nothing worse. I saw you talking about this on Leandra Sprints, and strep is the worst. I used to get it so much as a child that they had to stop giving me like oral antibiotics, if that makes sense. And they had to give me like shots, which I was not a fan of. Hi, Donna. I've been a whole ball of a mess this morning trying to do with kids. House and the time change, and about to climb in bed and read while I rest and wait for laundry to be done. It is rough, especially because kids, their clock don't change. Their clock does not change. So just because the time has changed, they're still going to run on whatever is their normal schedule. So I feel this, Donna. Please relax, rest, take what you can. I'm not feeling great today, but unpacking, diamond painting, and trying to find an audio. Yes. I mean, it makes sense. You've been going through so much lately, so I could understand how that would be overwhelming. Absolutely. I need to diamond paint. You know what, Neva? I feel like we need to do like, even if you did it where you just sprinted in diamond painting, do like a whip and chat, but do it like live, if that makes sense. Like, cause I need motivation to just work on my diamond painting with another human. And I never do that. I don't know why. Giving some love to Christina. I've read about 20 pages and I'm still playing chess, and I'm playing chess with my 6-year-old. I love chess, which reminds me, have you read Checkmate by Allie Hazelwood? That book features chess and I really did enjoy it. Saying good morning to Donna. Hello to Laura. Hey, Donna. Good morning, Jamie. I'm lounging in bed with my kitten, Christopher. Oh my gosh. Listening to the audiobook of Holly and working on my second genre crochet project. This time it's an actual blanket, starting with my March books. Very nice. If you're in the Discord, which I know you are, I saw your video. Feel free to share what colors you're using for your blanket, any pictures, like updated progress. Absolutely. Good morning, Christina. Can everyone choose my next read? It's between The Stopover by T.L. Swan or maybe Meant to Be by K.L. Walther? I will set up a poll, but let me tell you right now, Sophia, I will say The Stopover because The Takeover, if you can see, it's right there. I love The Takeover. So let me just set this up though real quick for you. Start a poll. Help Sophia choose. So we'll say Stopover and we'll say maybe Meant to Be. The poll should be live. We'll end it before we go into our next sprint. Saying hello, hello. I got my list for that sprint finished. Very nice, Julie. I'm making another while we chat, hoping to get to reading soon. Yes, and I can tell you guys that we will be hopping into a sprint soon. Good morning. Hello, Maria. I finished today's Spanish lesson. Ooh, that's exciting. I am not fluent in Spanish, but I know a little bit. And I got through the first 3 chapters of The Witching Tree by Alice Blanchard. Okay, let's look up The Witching Tree. I'm also going to pause the timer so it does not spook us. Okay, so The Witching Tree. Oh, it's book 3 in the Natalie Lockhart series. Ooh, I like the covers. I'll say that first off. Let's see, though. It is a mystery thriller with witches. I just think that's so interesting. It says, welcome to Burning Lake, a small isolated town with a dark history of witches and false accusations. Now a modern-day witch has been murdered, and Detective Natalie Lockhart is reluctantly drawn deep into the case. In this atmospheric mystery from Alice Blanchard, The Witching Tree. It sounds so good. I'm definitely marking it as one to read because you have witches and you have mystery thriller. I can't think of anything better. By the way, Christina, thank you for commenting on my video. I just posted the other day. So if anyone wants to check it out, I would love that. Yeah, Christina, if you are still here and you have the link to this video or anyone with wrench power, feel free to drop it in the chat. Saying hello, hello. Hi to Neva. Hello. So much love here today, you guys. Neva's going to be on Sprints with Nicole later this evening. I don't know. Let me see if I can find out what time. Let me go to my subs. I have to do some research. We might go until that time, and then we'd be able to just have everybody go right over. But I'll double check, Neva. But that's exciting. It'll be so good to have you on my screen again. Oh my gosh, no. Typos happen all the time. No apologies needed at all. My brain doesn't always compute things. It takes me a little bit of time. So thank you for being patient with me. I'm reading Midnight's Children by Salman Rushdie. I probably butchered that and I'm so sorry. Midnight's Children. Ooh, I like the cover. It's magical realism. Looks like it takes place in India and it's got historical fiction and fantasy vibes. Interesting. I hope you're enjoying it. More hellos. Kelly is reading The Last Summer by Karen Swan. Got to page 438. Oh my gosh, you're so close. If you need to mute us, Kelly, and by us, I mean me, feel free to do so to finish. Absolutely. And this is by Karen. I think we might have talked about this book. Maybe. It's historical fiction, romance. Let's see. Wild-spirited Effie has lived all of her life on the small island of St. Kilda. Ooh, she meets a handsome young visitor and falls in love for the first time until a storm hits and her world falls apart. Oh no, sadness. Hello. Just joined in. I'm reading A Ripple of Power and Promise. Is it Fernanda? Let me know if I pronounced that correctly. We know here that I'm the worst at pronunciations, but it's very important to me that I get your names right. So please correct me if I'm wrong. Ooh, the cover is very pretty. It is, romanticy. We've got betrothal. We've got royalty. We've got different palaces. Interesting. This looks good. More hellos. I was oh, that's right, A Fate Inked in Blood. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I know that the first edition with like the nice like edges, I know that's limited. So I do need to get one. I wasn't planning on it because I have like a copy of the ebook. Like I had an arc of it. And so, but I feel like I need to get the first edition. Oh, yes, for the hose. Yes, absolutely. You do have time, but if you want the special edition, I totally get it. I just want to let everyone know that I've decided to share my name on social media. So feel free to call me Shauna. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, thank you so much for sharing with us and for sharing on my stream. And it's lovely to have a name for you, Shauna. Although Dreamcatcher was absolutely fine. Now I need to write this down so I don't forget. So Dreamcatcher is Shauna. All right. Yes, guys, coffee. Yes, I know I saw this, Neva. I saw because in Voxer you were talking about how you're Central Time now, and I was like, finally, another Central friend. Hi, Laura. It's okay, Neva. It happens all the time. It's almost 9 here. We don't. Oh, interesting. I do. I wish I didn't. Yes. What's in the slow cooker? Tell us all the food idea. Katie's husband, how do you know if you're not going to like it? Yeah, I know. That's the thing is he flew through the first two so quick. But I do understand because the third book is kind of a different vibe in my opinion. But honestly, I think he's just slacking. We'll just peer pressure him to finish. Ooh, chicken bacon ranch pasta. That sounds delicious. I had to leave Beatrice Sprints yesterday. That's okay. I had to leave early too. I finished the first sprint, but I had to go. I spent the day with them. I love my nephews, but I was exhausted after. Children can do that to you 1,000%. Oh, interesting. It's the 31st in the UK. Oh, wow. Are you talking to me, Laura? What did I get right? I'm lost at this point with where we are in the comments, so remind me. I think sometimes I want to move to Arizona, but I think that'd be interesting with how hot it is in Arizona. My husband and I talked about moving there as well. Yay, Bethany. Yes, for your family feeling better. Yes. I would love to skip. Absolutely. This winter was too good to me. It does sound delicious. It would be so fun. No matter what, Nina, we could do a meetup for sure. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you're loving it. Glad your family's feeling better. Yum to the food. That would be so fun, Coda. We need this to happen. That would be fun. We could also hang out. Yes. anytime. Listen, you guys, I don't want anyone to ever be nervous to ask me to sprint on their channel or for them to come on my channel or to hang out or whatever. Please reach out to me. The only way I can know that you're interested in that is if you reach out to me and we connect. I am not a scary person, I promise you. So that's what I had to do too. Like when I started sprinting after Get a Clue, I reached out to Vanessa and was like, can I come on your channel? Like, I'm going to be reading this book too. And so like, don't be afraid to reach out. Most of us, I can't speak for everyone. I don't know everyone in the space, but most of us in the booktube community or Bookstagram or Book Talk or wherever you are very, very kind. So don't be afraid of us. That's okay. I learned very young because I'm very competitive and I think it's more interesting than checkers, but I love it. Hello, hello. Oh, I know this. It's, wait for it. It's Tennille. Hello, Tennille. How are you? Isn't that the cutest name you've ever heard? Yes, Coda, look at you go. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome, Sophia. They're so good. I need to read more of their backlog. I haven't done that yet, but I have read all except for the last book. What's the last? The last book in the Stopover series, like the Mile High series, is The Do-Over. I haven't read that one yet. I have it. I will let you know, 1000%. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. I've definitely been letting my craft time on the back burner. It's so hard. It's so hard. I get it. Especially because like I feel like most of us are creating content, editing, listening to audiobooks, trying to read, trying to have a social life, trying to whatever. So then trying to sit down to like craft, I don't have the time. Thank you, Brittany. You're the best. Yay, Neva. Hope to see you there. I need to read more Harry Potter to catch up. Plus, I'm starting my YouTube channel now in English and about books. Oh my gosh, of course. Listen, I love to see it. Anytime people join this community, it's so exciting. All I see is more friends. Hi, Dustin. Reading some of Dune today. Listen, so I'm not going to read Dune. I've decided that for myself. It's just not going to happen, but I'm going to watch it. I really am intrigued by these movies. It's going to happen. I'm only fluent in retail Spanish. Old Navy. Sí, esta. Oh my gosh, Coda. Yes, thank you so much, Shauna, for sharing. I'm fluent. My mom is Mexican, plus my sister lives in South America. And yes, I do remember this, Nina, because when we had the giveaway debacle, I almost sent your book to Mexico. So I do remember this. 1000%. Oh, wow, that's so interesting. And here's the actual video too, by the way. I think that Brittany shared the channel. I think so. And then unless it could be the same link, it could. You got the right book when you looked up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Laura. I apologize. I'm torn between staying cozy in bed and starting coffee. Coffee is necessary. It is. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Then it would be worth. Oh, Coda, I love you so much. Stop. Yeah, I want to move. I don't want to live anywhere where there's winter, but I've also just always been a Midwest girly. I never shared it beforehand, but I have made so many amazing bookish friends in this community, and y'all deserve to know my real name. Well, we appreciate it. Oh, yay. That would be so fun. It really, really would. You, me, Beatrice, everyone. I can call you Faye. It's the closest name to my Brazilian nickname. Okay, perfect. I have to write this down, though. Let me go back. If I don't write it down, it never exists. Is Faye. Okay, perfect. Yes, it's Nina, Sophia. That's Nina. This year I've been coming out of my nervous shell and slowly asking to do things with others. I get it. I'm like, I know I don't come across introverted, but I very much am. But I feel very safe when there's a screen and nobody's actually like, I can't see them. If there was actually like 44 of you in a room with me, I'd be very overwhelmed. I always feel so weird inviting myself to people's sprints. You really are. I mean, I can tell you that you already know that I watched your sprints long before we ever talked. We're saying hello, hello. Thank you for watching my video. Arizona is mostly too hot for me in the summer, but I'd move to Flagstaff happily, or we could make a booktube clubhouse. Yeah, you know what I really want to do though, you guys? I don't know when we're going to plan it, maybe next year, but I want to plan a retreat. not everybody would be able to go. Obviously, we probably limit it to like 10 or 12 people, but like I really want to do like a little meetup. Now, here's the thing. What we could do is we could pick a state that we go to. So like just throwing it out, let's say we go to Arizona, just figuratively. My goal would be to have 10 or 12 of us like actually be like in the retreat. And then we would do like, we'd meet at like a local bookstore, like Barnes and Noble or something. And then it would be open to everybody. Like everybody could come hang out and we could talk books and you know, maybe eat some food from the cafe and stuff. That would be like my goal, if that makes sense. So we could all hang out, but obviously not everybody could stay in one place because like we'd have to find a place big enough. Y'all are amazing. Yes, isn't this community the best? Oh, cool. I don't think I've been there. You're always it's listen, I'm from the Midwest, okay? We say sorry, we say, "Oh, sorry, excuse me" all the time. We understand. I can't help it because I never want you guys to think that I'm not listening. It's very important to me that you guys feel like I'm paying attention to you. It's just it's just what I really try to emphasize on, if that makes sense. But my brain also, as we've talked about, is very goldfish like. I see something, if I don't write it down, I forget. Yeah, Valkyrie's very needy today. Very, very needy. She's been all over the place. Wouldn't it? I think it'd be so fun. She's so fluffy. I swear to God, her fur is just everywhere in this house. It's why I have to vacuum nonstop. The prologue sucked you right in. Love it. Hi, Paul. How's it going? I can only imagine Maria saying hi to Paul. It's good to know that OGs like Neva. Yeah, it's because no matter how long you've been doing this, we all still are the same people deep down. We all still get nervous and we're all still introverted. I think if anything, you just get a little bit more relaxed, but there's still the anxiety there, if that makes sense. Like sometimes I worry that I'm rambling about absolutely nothing, but then I'm like, well, then people wouldn't stay. They can leave. I'm not forcing anyone to be here, but I appreciate that you guys love to listen to me ramble. Oh, thank you, Sophia. It's not very far from where I am. And the weather's a bit colder. Well, that could be interesting. A good like middle ground. My friends, we did it. We reached the end of the comments. Oh, thank you. Yes, for reminding me. Good job, Sophia. Okay. Let's end the poll. It looks like the stopover won. Yep. So there's 24 votes and the stopover had 79%. So Sophia will be starting the stopover. I got is it Equa Groomer for cats? And my cats are unsure if they like it. Nimbus is more about it than Indy. That's okay. I swear, sometimes I try to get Valkyrie things and I'm like, she's going to love this. And then she could not be more indifferent. Her favorite things are the cheapest toys you can find at any store. Like, as long as you give her like the little catnip mice, she's happy. She does not care. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. All right, we're going to star Sophia's comment. We are going to reset the timer. Thank you guys, as always, for keeping the chat so fun. I appreciate you guys so much. If you haven't, please think about the 3 things that you would really, really like to get done in this next sprint. Again, they don't have to be big things. They can be simple things. So for me, I'm going to move over laundry, hopefully get another 10% done in this book. And then I do have to work on a cover reveal for my author. That is the 3 things that are on my agenda for this sprint. If you want to share it in the comments, feel free, but you do not have to. Also, I see Sophia made a great statement. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget it. But otherwise, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. I almost missed this little chat, like the notification. I was busy because I finished my book. I can't believe it. Didn't see that coming. It literally means I read like 20+% this sprint. Who am I? Love this for me. I loved this book. I'm thinking 5 stars, which is crazy. I haven't given a 5 star, I think, since January. It just really worked for me. I really enjoyed it. What else? Laundry. I got it moved over. I need to move it over again. I did walk on my walking pad. I had some food. What else? I think that's it. It went by so fast. I was in Romathon. I put up a poll for my next book because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I don't know what to read. I don't know. So I know Vanessa's here. I did put Mile High as one of the choices on the poll because I know I'm buddy reading that with you and Sarah, so it would be perfect if I could get those extra points. What else? I think that's it. It was again a really good sprint. I'm feeling really productive today. I just love when Sundays just click, right? You're feeling good. You're feeling like you can tackle this week. So no complaints there. But how did you guys do with your list? How was your sprint? What did you read? What did you get up to? Let's check in. Okay. So this was talking about Coda's cats. Indy's like, what the F, dude? I have eczema. You know, cats are so temperamental. Honestly, they really, really are. We talked about this, but don't forget to hydrate, especially me. I talk a lot, and also it just helps your brain so your head doesn't hurt. Things like that. It's good for your body. Happy sprinting. My plan is to read the chapters I should have read yesterday and get today's chapters done. Switching my laundry and rest. All good goals. Coffee, pet the kitten, or crochet, and the book. Those are also good goals. Just doing the book this sprint. That's okay. I'm drinking coffee and checking the spreadsheet. Yes, Christina, you are a spreadsheet god. I don't know how you do it all. Like I do very minimal things on the spreadsheet and I feel overwhelmed. So props to you, Christina. You are the best. Priority one is lunch, then hopefully some more content progress and reading. Yes, Julie, keep us posted about this vlog. I can't wait to see it. And then Faye said, my 8-year-old Shih Tzu baby loves your voice. She always comes to listen to your sprints. That makes me feel so good, especially because, like, I don't know, a lot of people see my voice sounds like a little bit Valley Girl-ish, which is unsettling to me because that's not how I hear it in my head. But I'm glad that your animal enjoys it. I hope no one minds. No, we don't mind. I did post your video. Please go show Shauna some love. Consider subscribing, liking, commenting, all that good stuff. Yes, Sophia, I'm not watching YouTube right now because I'm really in the zone, but I will be having like a YouTube checkup, like catch up. I will be watching YouTube content and catching up on everyone's video I have missed. What I tend to do is I tend to put videos like in a like booktube watch later playlist. So then when I'm on my walking pad, I can just watch it all. We have subscribing to channels. Ooh, singing. Elena's sick with a bad cough and cold, but I'll be reading a book. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much, Sophia, of course. And Sophia said, Elena, feel better. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Listen, that's the beauty of this community is we are also supportive of each other. So it's the least I can do. Sharing a link is literally the least I can do. Not an issue at all. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Taking it easy today because of, yes, you guys, allergies have been brutal, but we'll be productive in house chores and video editing. Has anyone else been having so many headaches? I have one right now, and it's like, I want the fresh air. So like I have the window open because like I want the fresh air. I need it. It's so good for my soul. Like it just makes me feel happy. But I swear the outside air, the allergies with this season that we've had has been brutal. Just me? I don't know. It feels like just me sometimes. Video editing. Tell us though more about your video if you can. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? How are you feeling? How's it going? We've been talking a little bit about you and about Hose for Pros and things like that. Yes. How are you, Vanessa? Much better. I've been eating some food lately, like ricotta cheese and scrambled eggs, and it's helped me so much. That's wonderful. Scrolled up and yes, I know. Isn't that so exciting? It's so exciting. Saying hello, hello. Kelsey's here. Spent the morning vacuuming, cleaning the oven. Ugh, the oven. Now putting laundry away before I have my sprints at 3. The day is flying by. Ooh, okay. So this reminds me, I did check. So Nicole's sprints is not until 6 o'clock my time. So that's still about 5 hours away. We will not still be sprinting then. We have probably about 2-ish hours left. So we would do probably one more sprint and then do a chatty bit and wrap up. So hopefully, Kelsey, you will be live by then so I can send everybody your way and we can, keep sprinting. But I will also share the spreadsheet that Vanessa, Christina, and I work on that has all of the sprinting information you could ever truly need. So you will not be without sprints. Hi, Kelsey. I absolutely hate how iCloud shifted all my appointments an hour due to, daylight savings time. Interesting. I managed to read 47 pages of my book, change my laundry, and lay in bed. That sounds wonderful. I disappeared after I commented earlier. I went grocery shopping for the week and just finished today's video. It's uploading another video, you guys. I finished my book. Next, I'm going to finish Throne of Glass. Exciting. And Laura, I want you to know I did message you back on Instagram. I don't know how I missed your message about our buddy read. But yeah, if you want to do Voxer, that's totally fine with me. I do normally do it on Storygraph, but I'm totally fine with mixing it up. I have no issue with that at all, especially because when we're buddy reading, I'll be off that week. So we can go crazy. Do whatever we want. I got a bunch of chores done while I listened to The Inmate by Frida McFadden. This is my first Frida McFadden. I'm 40% in and can already understand the hype. Okay, if you read The Housemaid 1 and 2, Neva and I are going to do some kind of special something when book 3 comes out if you're interested. So you got to be caught up though, because like I said, we will be reading book 3. I don't know what it's going to look like yet. We haven't really nailed down what the plan is, but that's happening. Hello, how are you? Yeah, laundry. It's not my favorite. Washing it, fine. Hanging to dry it, fine. Putting it away, absolutely not. That's for someone else. Got to 29% of the Dragon Reborn. Oh, that's the wrong window. I'm trying to find my Storygraph window, but I have too many windows open right now because that's just kind of how I live my life. The Dragon Reborn. Is this by Robert Jordan? Is this still more of the Wheel of Time kind of thing, or am I way off? Oh, it is Wheel of Time. Proud of myself. Very nice. How is that going, you guys? I feel like I've been hearing less and less about the Wheel of Time. How is that read along going? Had lunch, watched Rainy's new video, and sent an email regarding a situation. So productive, but no reading yet. Hoping to get back to the Hexologist. That sounds exciting. Hexologist. Is it by Josiah? Ooh, this cover. It says it's mystery, historical fiction, fantasy vibes. That's a lot. It says it's the first book in a wildly inventive and mesmerizing new fantasy series from acclaimed author Josiah Bancroft, where magical mysteries abound and only one team can solve the Hexologists. Interesting. That sounds so fun. I'm so close to finish Akawar and ooh. Sophia, best of luck to you when you finish Akawar. I was emotional. If I don't eat until 1 a.m., is it breakfast or lunch? I call it brunch. It's that sweet spot in the middle. Technically, fast food would tell you that's already lunch. I didn't read the solid 90 minutes as planned, but I did some deep stretching. Honestly, that sounds wonderful. You know what makes me feel so good other than sunshine and fresh air, but going on a walk or just stretching your body in general? Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, I spend a lot of time sitting when it's the weekend, when I'm home. And so just reminding yourself just to get up and stretch just a little. You don't have to do anything crazy, but we undervalue stretching, in my opinion, and taking care of our muscles. Hello, Carissa. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. I drank coffee, worked on the spreadsheet, and also made my bed. Wonderful. Amazing. I got to 63% in Holly. I did get out of bed finally, and I microwaved a quiche for lunch. Sounds delicious. Sophia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I read a few pages of The Great Hunt and played some Disney Dreamlight Valley. This game was my jam when it first came out. So like, I don't know if you did like the beta, like where if you did it before it was officially released. I did. The issue is that I got it on Switch, which was a mistake because there was a lot of errors. And so I got to a point in the game where I couldn't even go further because like there was such a bug. It wouldn't physically let me. So that was really disappointing. And so now I just have not gone back. But you know what I want to do? And maybe I'll do it at the end of this month when I have the week off. I want to play The Sims. I just want to create my house, build a family. Horses, because they have horses now. I haven't done it in so long. I bought all the new expansions lately. Like last year, I think my husband and I caught up with like all the expansions, but have not played a sliver at all. Saying hello. Yes, I will check out the video, promise. Yeah, I believe that, Vanessa. I believe it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even when we are drinking just in general, we should be drinking slower so that way we don't, it's not always good for our body to drink a ton in such a short amount of window either, but it's, we do the best we can. I watched some Realmathon videos on this sprint. I'm going to pick up Kingdoms of the Wicked next. I got 20% in last night and I'm really liking it. Perfect. Finished it last summer. Yay, I'm so glad you loved it, Kelly. But was it emotionally damaging? Because based on the synopsis, it seemed sad. I'm working on my water goal today. You've got this. You've got this. Let's see. Just been tired a lot. That's okay. That's okay. Trying to figure out how to do my library setup. So like in what way? So like you want to know where to put your shelves, how to organize your shelves. If you have questions, we might be able to help. I see that not everyone here has like the sprints. Please do it for Katie and the algorithm. I mean, listen, guys, you heard Sophia. No, I'm kidding. Do what you want. There's no pressure, but I appreciate it. Hi, Christina. Finished the floor puzzle. Might move on to either diamond painting or reading. Jess, I feel like you've shared in the Discord. Let me see if I can find out real quick what your project is that you're working on for diamond painting. I'm going to see if I can find. So are you still working on the hummingbird? Let me know. I am still working on my first one, you guys. It's going to happen. I think maybe what I'll do is we should schedule I don't know, maybe I'll have one of my sprints sometime be just diamond painting sprints. Like we'll still read maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need to do it to motivate myself. I take a nasal spray steroid medication when I remember to take it consistently. It's like I don't. Oh, that's great. I read 38 pages, fed the peoples, got laundry going. My house is a total mess, but I will wait on that. And you know what? I think it's about understanding that you can't necessarily control all messes, especially when you have children. You just do your best to maintain and take it day by day, in my opinion. Hello to Kelsey. But I'm getting to the point where I'm getting the reading overwhelm and not sure what to read. I feel that there is a lot of books that I need to pick up, but then I feel bad because not all of the books that I've been picking up are really beneficial to my team for Ramathon. So I feel bad. But I also have deadlines that I have to meet. So we'll find it. We'll figure it out, Jess. We will do it. I don't like daylight savings time because it screws up. Exactly. It sure does. It sure does. Hi to Kelsey. I've been fighting a migraine for the past week. Some days are better than others, but it's freezing here. And no, none of that. No snow. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Hello. Videos I'm working on editing, a flip through I'm so excited, of your reading journal, filming book series I want to finish, and my currently tab books, and one about the 50 Shades trilogy. Oh my God, I want to watch all of these. Chelsea, I will subscribe to you now to be on your live. Yes, I mean, if you're not, you guys absolutely should. Kelsey does a bunch of sprints and things like that, and also she's just such a staple in the BookTube community, so you have to. I mean, you know what I mean? I've been having headaches, but totally fair. Read 117 pages and going to take a little snooze. Ooh, nap sprints are the best. I love sprinting on Sundays because yes, agreed. Sundays typically, I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, Sundays are the days I feel the most anxiety, the most overwhelm, and the most imposter syndrome. So if I'm not being productive, I sit in my thoughts and I get really weird, if that makes sense. Like my brain and I just are like fighting. So I have to like use that energy and get things done, or else it's the alternative. And I don't want that. Also, just finished scheduling my April sprints. Oh my gosh. And then here's the spreadsheet. It's wonderful. It's amazing. It'll change your life. When I found it on Vanessa's channel months ago, best thing that ever happened to me. Not only did I meet so many new people, but also like just knowing that I can always be sprinting with somebody in the background, no matter what, it just feels less lonely. There's always community there for you. I'm in the habit of getting up early, so I didn't notice a difference when I got up at 8 this morning, since I usually get up around 7 or 8. I love this for you. Well, my brother and my dad both said they want to read Throne of Glass. Oh my gosh, can I turn them into Sarah J. Maas boys? That's exciting. I think you can. Absolutely. Here's a link to Kelsey's sprints. And so if it's at 3 p.m. EST, that means it's 2 p.m. for me. So it should be in about an hour. So what would happen is we can sprint hop, but then also when I wrap up at 3 my time, I will shoo you guys that way. I need to read The Housemaid. They've been on my TBR for so long. They're something. They are something else. Wheel of Time is going good. Everyone is either on book 2 or 3. I love it. I'm glad it's still going strong. Still on book 2 of Wheel of Time. A copy of your spreadsheet. I don't know what this means, Sophia, because you wouldn't copy the spreadsheet. What you would do is when you go to the spreadsheet, let me pull it up here so I can explain it with correct words. When you go to the spreadsheet, you don't make a copy or anything. Basically, down below, there's all these tabs for each day. So you'll see the welcome when you first log on. And then next to it is a booktuber shout out where the girls and I, we talk about who we want to feature each month. So we can kind of have new people up there. You can meet new people to watch, creators. And then what you'll do is you will go over and you will look at the day. So like today is March 10th. So all the sprints for today is going to be there. Now, obviously, sometimes we miss some. You are welcome to send the links to us, send channels to us, things like that, and we will do our best to update it. But you wouldn't need to make a copy, if that makes sense. My audio for The Dragon Reborn came in early before the physical copy. Now I have the book. I am waiting on I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time. Or it's like sometimes I'll have a video planned where I want to read this book, but then I just decide I'm not in the mood to read it. And then I have to wait for the hold to come all over again. I'm so sorry. I arrived at the 30-minute mark. I finished 3 chapters of A Man and His Cat and 1 chapter from Trials of Apollo. Also a level, I love Spyro. I can't play the game anymore. It makes me motion sick, but I loved that game. We even bought it when it was like re-released for the PlayStation. We bought it and I was so sad when I realized I couldn't play it anymore. Also, thanks. I think I'm going, oh my gosh, don't do that. It's going really well. Things are starting to happen and I can't wait to see what happens. That's exciting. Yes, exactly. Like, come on, guys, pull it together. I set a goal that I need to eat breakfast every morning. Sometimes I don't eat until 11 and you can absolutely see. So here's how I view things, right? So breakfast literally means you're breaking your fast. That's literally what it stands for. The idea that you have to have breakfast in the morning, you don't. You can have it whenever you want, whatever makes sense for you in your life. There are, like, when it comes to food and things like that, there are no rules. You get to determine what makes sense for you in your life. So there are people who are like, oh, because like I don't personally eat right away in the morning. I didn't eat today until like almost noon. But that's today. Tomorrow I might eat at 8. Like, it doesn't matter as long as it fits your lifestyle. I edited a video and I'm currently getting it up now. Oh my gosh, Shauna, you're doing amazing. So good. We love to see it. I haven't been taking care of myself as much as I would have liked. I feel like I've been in a little, and that's okay. I think it's important to recognize that like we go through phases of like feeling really on top of things and really on top of the world and really good. And then there are lulls. They happen. It's all about like what we do in those lulls. You know what I mean? If you recognize that you're not doing all the things you want to do, first, let me drink some water. That might be helpful. Oh my goodness. First, recognizing that you haven't been doing the things that you're supposed to be doing is great. Then just figuring out where you can meet in the middle, because sometimes when you're a slump, you can't give 100%, and that's okay. There's no shame in that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just figure out what you can do that's at least a baby step towards where you want to be. That's good enough. I don't clean my oven often enough because it is the worst. It sure is. I'll probably post another poll on Realmathon soonish. It's so much fun seeing which book wins and by how much. I also like seeing what everyone else is reading. Wish more of the polls weren't blind. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't put the titles because I just want people to go off vibes, but I will share like what wins, if that makes sense. When I play The Sims, all I do is build houses. Oh, see, I'm all about that storyline. I have to build a beautiful house. Like the layout and everything has to be wonderful and like looks like it's very cluttered and well lived in. But then I love creating a story and drama. I just love it so much. Ooh, Jean is here. Hello. And started Such Sharp Teeth and enjoying it at 4%. I have this book. It's been on my TBR forever. I love the cover. I can never get over it, to be honest. It is because it's always like so interesting to me that it's horror, but it's horror fantasy romance essentially. And it just seems so good. I have it on the Switch, but I would love to buy a Steam Deck because it's a mini PC and there are so many games that I can play. That's a wonderful idea. Okay. When I play The Sims, my husband always asks me, which husband did you lock in the basement this time, or was it your boss? Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, my husband always thinks it's hilarious because when I play The Sims, I talk to myself. So he keeps up with what I'm doing through that. I finished The Hummingbird. Oh, okay. You will send the one you're working on now. Let's see. I'm going to just check in real quick and see if you sent it now. Here we go. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Lots of pink, though. Pink and purple. If you do diamond, we have to do something. I mean, it only makes sense. It only makes sense personally. I'd love to do a diamond painting sprint. Yeah, we have to figure it out. I'll talk with Neva. We'll figure something out. Just got done with cleaning the living room for a school task, and it actually feels good to have it cleaned. Exactly. There's some kind of like science behind it. Like people have talked about it, about how like when your space is decluttered and clean, you just like, what's the word? Emotionally feel better. Like it does great things for your mind. It feels very calm. Did I miss? Okay, no, I read that one. No snow. No. Cleaning, planning, and possibly some filming happening today. Luckily, I'm in between books, so I can do all the productive things. We love to see it. Some hail, sleet, and some. No. I saw that. I saw you have some scheduled. They are super early for me. They're like 6 a.m., but I will be up for sure by 8 because that's when my husband leaves for work. So I can definitely be in the comments. I found some new booktubers because of the sprinting. Oh, yay. That's wonderful. That makes me, I was worried. I was like, gosh, I hope people like check these things out, but it's nice to know that you guys do. Yeah, Vanessa, do you like cottage cheese? We're talking more about the snow. Yeah, Sophia, I totally get it. It can be confusing for people who aren't used to it. I've obviously been using it for quite some time, but totally not a problem at all. Not a fan of daylight savings time. It takes me 2 full weeks to get back in the flow. Yeah. And it's more just like in my brain, I'm always like, this isn't the real time. This isn't the real time at all. I like cottage cheese, but I can't have it until next week. Okay, good to know. You did schedule some. I know what I'll be doing in the next sprint. Yay. How can... Oh. Well, for one thing I'll be doing is on the bookshelves, get rid of the cardboard backing and put some... Ooh, that would sound fun. Plywood for the back to make them sturdier. That's a great idea. I can't tell you how many times my husband's accidentally broken the backs of my bookshelves, like even just trying to screw things in. So I agree. What I'm very excited about is when my husband and I get our official home, I already have somebody who's going to build me like wall-to-wall bookshelves. So I just need that to happen. My weekends are usually more scheduled, but this is a rare Sunday that I don't need to go anywhere or on anyone else's schedule. That's wonderful. I love weekends like that sometimes. Well, just finish the thumbnail. So yeah, honestly, schedule when you can. I don't know. That's just exactly. You got to follow the rules. Brittany, hubby latched on the buddy read too. He finished a great hunt and is waiting on the third with me. Oh, yay. I love it. I love to see so many people reading together. That's amazing, Vanessa. So exciting for you. Yes, stay hydrated. I do intermittent fasting, so I generally eat between 12 and 7 p.m., but that's just how my family's. Yeah, I have done that for a very long time. I'm more relaxed with it now. But yeah, over the last couple of years, I did intermittent fasting as well. But again, I only recommend it if it's something that fits for your lifestyle. It's not for everyone. Congrats. That's me too, Coda. I love building homes, but I love to set up chaos. Absolutely. I just finished such sharp teeth the other day. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I rated it 2 stars, and that's okay. I feel like I have to read it because I need to know why. I need to see where I fall. Would I love it? Would I hate it? I almost missed coming back. I worked on posting my new video places, read a chapter of 2 books, and switched over laundry. Well, Julie, you have wrench power, so please make sure you share your video here. Are you good? Okay. I have been trying to get outside and to not be inside all the time. I'm trying to be a bit more social because I learned that I need some sort of connection with people. Absolutely. But also, like, it's okay to recognize that, like, you can't be social all the time. It's hard for me to say no when people like want to do something together on the internet. But I try to remember that, like, if I say yes to everything, I'm not taking care of myself. I want to. I always want to hang out with you guys. I always want to be connected. FOMO is very real, and I get very nervous about missing out on something or having somebody be upset with me for saying no. But sometimes I spread myself too thin trying to say yes to everything. That's the best part, finding new peeps 1,000%. Even though I have a small social battery, I still need it. Exactly. And you'll find the right balance. When my space is decluttered and clean, it makes me want more stuff. That's the opposite of what we're talking about. No, but I get it. Same. Exactly. Hydration is important. Hope one day I make it to the spreadsheet. If you have, so it's for people who sprint. But if you're talking about your channel, basically, yeah, it's totally possible. We just pick random people. So keep an eye out. You never know. We change it every single month, and it's brand new. So this is only the second month we've done it where we're featuring booktubers, like with the shout out page. So it's still completely new. I'll be fasting tomorrow since it's Ramadan, and I want to pay respect even though I am not Muslim. That's okay. I want to have bookshelves that are built in. I've gotten to see so many booktubers with beautiful bookshelves, and the fact that I can't do that yet, it'll happen. It's not a no, it's a not yet. I'll be scheduling my March sprints today, finally feeling well enough to sprint again, and we're so excited to have you back. My soccer team is playing now, but I'd rather be here with you guys. Oh, Sophia. Yes, we're so excited to see you back. Yes, if you start sprinting, you will be on the sprint spreadsheet, especially because you know everybody who's on the sprint spreadsheet. So Vanessa, Christina, and I are the ones who add everything on. You can take care of yourself first, or you have to take care. Yes, I have learned that the hard way, and to burn myself out. It's not worth it. It's not. Yay. That's great to hear, Vanessa. Exactly. We do miss you so much. I picked out a few books specifically for Realmathon, but otherwise I'm just using the prompt to guide my reading with the TBR I was going to read anyway. Smaller points out. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I've read 4 books for Realmathon so far, and I'm feeling just happy about it. I also feel happy that I'm not being super competitive in this one. I'm sure that I will be a different year, but there are so many different readathons, and I'll burn myself out if I give 110% to everyone. Sprints give me so much structure to my day. It was hard last week just taking it easy. Totally get it, but it's so, so important. You have to schedule in taking it easy. Yes, but it's really hard to do. I agree. I think most of us are like doers. We don't know how to sit still. So I get it. But Vanessa, especially, you have to take care of yourself. You didn't do all this for nothing. So prioritize yourself. It'll all be worth it. But we're going to hop into our last sprint. How this will work for anyone who is new is, that's kind of how I'm doing Ramathon too, also bumping up. So exactly. So how this will work, if anybody needs to go, totally understand, totally okay. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I will not be sprinting again until next Friday. I typically only do it on the weekends. I will have a video coming up for you guys soon. Goodbye, Sophia. Thanks so much for hanging out. Nothing to be sorry about at all. I will be posting my video either later tonight after we're done sprinting, or I will post it tomorrow. We love you too. Goodbye. And then we'll do one little chatty bit at the end and I'll send you guys off probably over to Chelsea's channel. I said Chelsea. I meant Kelsey. I have a bestie named Chelsea, so I get confused. I will send you to Kelsey's channel is what I meant. So we're going to reset this to our final 90 minutes, but I will chat with you all then. I also will be updating my background with whatever book I'm reading if I decide on a new book. But yes, I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Oops. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. We did it. Almost 6 hours. Probably by the time we're done, we're at about 6 hours that we have been together today. How did your sprint go? I'm not going to lie to you guys. The headache is getting to me. So reading didn't really happen. I did pick my next book, which is going to be Before the Storm. It's one of my read-alongs I have for March. So I'm going to start that, hoping it'll be a quick read. I worked on content. I had to go to the mailroom to get some packages. I think that's it. It really went by quickly. And then I was talking a little bit with one of my authors because I have to do some content for them today. That was really probably about it. And then getting like things set up in terms of like where we're going to go sprinting and then tuning into some of my friends' sprints. That's basically what I did. A hodgepodge of things, really. So let's check in with you guys though. Hello, K-Beth. I hope you're all good. I'm so sorry that you've had a rough day. You're feeling better now and playing Genshin Impact game and catching up on videos. I'm sorry it's been a rough start though. Yes, team creation, let's go. I think we're doing great, but honestly, who knows? Either way, I'm having fun. We said goodbye to Sophia. We said goodbye. This is Julie's video, you guys. If you have time, please go show it some love. Julie is amazing and wonderful and super supportive in this community. I got to meet Nell in person yesterday. I do know about that. Wasn't nervous at all. I'm so glad. It looked like you guys definitely had so much fun. Felt like we'd hung out before. I mean, yeah, when you talk to somebody for so long, I feel like the weirdness is already just kind of gone. Hi, Tia. I've been sprinting with y'all. Just didn't comment yet. I'm rereading The Shadow of What Was Lost by James Eilington and was cleaning. Happy Sunday, y'all. Thank you so much, Tia. I hope you're doing so well. I always love to see you. Let's look into this book super quick. Let me see. Whoops, it's cut off. The Shadow of what? Here we go. So it looks like it is, an epic fantasy. Tia, you are better than me. Better than me. Although the cover looks very interesting. I hope you're you're rereading it. So obviously you enjoy it. You like this book. Hello, Rachel. It is a wonderful day. Cannot complain. Think I'll pick up a NetGalley manga before reading Percy Jackson again. Needed to renew my account first, though. Yeah, NetGalley, I have like 14 books right now, so that's not good. I'm reading Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. I have 300 pages left. I'm hoping to finish tonight. I love that book. It emotionally destroyed me. You're so welcome. I'm sure you're gone, Tennille, but thank you for hanging out. That's cool, Vanessa. Yeah, I do know. Yep. Everybody make sure you go wish Nell a happy birthday. Saying hi to James. Why is my e-copy of Assassin's Blade 371 pages and thereby not a novella, but a novella? It's more like a collection of short stories, if that makes sense. I wouldn't necessarily call it a novella. I'd call it a collection of short stories. Yes, there you go, James. Absolutely. I like that. I got scared for a sec. I was like, a faulty copy. No. No problem. I have to duck out earlier than planned. That's okay. Goodbye, Julie. And then I did share the link to Kelsey's channel. That's where we're going to be going. And I think by the time we're done, she'll be hopping into a chatty bit. I made Oreo balls and then air fried some fries. Oh, that sounds so good. So I'm eating that while watching a shark movie. What shark movie? I love shark movies. I had dinner and I'm now watching an episode of Bones. Yes, while I digest a little before I do some editing. Love Bones. We just talked about it all on Friday about how much we love that show. 41 pages read. Very nice. I finished yesterday's chapter and made some tea for me and coffee for my husband who now has your cold. And you know it's rough when the men get sick. They don't bounce back as quickly as we do. Saying hello. Listen to 25% of Kingdom of the Wicked. Look at you go. Hi, Rachel. I typed out a section of lesson plans. Very nice. I didn't even manage to complete a full day's lesson plan in 90 minutes. It happens. All you can do is be proud of what you've accomplished and keep working at it. I got to part 3 in A Little Life, so only 20 pages left for today's reading. Going to start Such Sharp Teeth soon, but I'm thinking a long walk. Oh my gosh, yes, you have to. It's almost 50 degrees here right now. It's beautiful. Let's hope he does not do that. Let's hope so. I read another couple chapters in Bone Shard Emperor and did some parenting stuff. I got to do some laundry and think on summer plans. Absolutely, because it's already almost 3 o'clock here, so I get that. Semi-productive sprint for me, did some laundry, took some allergy meds, and looking up swim lessons for the kiddos. Oh, swim lessons are so fun. Saying goodbye. I had a circus gig Friday and Saturday and made a lot more than I expected, so I went to the bookstore and got books, including When the Moon Hatched. I will be very curious to see how you feel about this book. I had an arc of it, but I just was not in the right mood to read it at the time. So if you really enjoy it, you may convince me to pick it back up. You added all of Lexi's sprints into the spreadsheet and listened to almost all of a chapter before I realized that I had no idea what was going on and had to go me all the time. Yes, Rainey loved it. Knowing that how this house is, it will go to the kids. Exactly. That's usually what happens when I work with the littles. One will get sick. Then all of them will get sick. It'll go to me. Then it goes to my husband. And then normally their parents get sick. And then we just start all over. Like we are sick for months. It's why I despise sick season. Yeah. I didn't read, but I did do some dishes and ate lunch. Very nice. Almost finished The Inmate, and now I'm hooked and will absolutely be reading all. Yeah, they're crazy books. Ooh, The Meg 2. Very nice. I watched the first one. I have not seen the second one. Yeah, same, James. I'm at 81% in Holly. Not my favorite Stephen King book, but my top 15. Definitely better to read If It Bleeds, Outsider, Finders Keepers, and Needful Things first for backstory on Holly and Bill. Good to know. Thanks, Jamie. It's 57 here. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yes, Coda, go outside. Yeah, no. Nope. It's that's what I mean, Kristen. But you're getting snow. So that makes sense to me. We're not getting snow. You know what I mean? I've only heard fantastic stuff, so I'm excited. Also just made some chicken tortilla soup to bring to Bible study potluck. That sounds so good. And yes, I have heard really good things. I think I just was in the beginning of my life slump. So totally makes sense, but I hope you love it. Yes, sounds so good, Coda. Is Dolores Claiborne? I have a fairy tale. You got it, James. You have to try 11/22/63. I really enjoyed it. I'm waiting to read Holly, but I've read some of the other books yet. How are you liking it? I want to read Fairy Tale next month. I really like Fairy Tale. It does get a little weird. Expected. Whoops. It's 6 degrees here, 6 degrees Celsius here. It's very cold. Really enjoying Holly. The suspense is well done. You're so welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, it does sound amazing. Sounds so good. Meg and Meg 2 are books. I haven't read them. I tried a bit too hard and dragged a bit, but I'll probably continue the series. See, for me, I don't want to read shark books. I want to watch shark movies. So I don't know. But yeah, James, same. Their books, no idea. Rachel said, hey. All right, my friends. And hey to Rainy. We did it. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. I hope it was so productive. It was super great for me. I will be back on Friday. But again, make sure that you check the spreadsheet. Make sure that you're hanging out. I'm sure I will see you somewhere in the comments somewhere. You guys are the best. Got more diamond painting done in lunch. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. Yeah, it's so normal. I'm so used to headaches. It's not even funny. Love you, Neva. You're so welcome, James. Oh, good to know. All right, you guys. I'm sure I'll see you over in Kelsey Sprints. And then don't forget that Nicole and Neva are sprinting later tonight. Do not forget. Please go check them out. And I will see you guys all so soon. Have a great week. And we'll chat soon. All right. Bye.